តោះ Hello សួស្តីអ្នកគ្នាតោះយើងមកបន្តហ្គេម Genshin ផេកយើងបន្តទៀតបន្តបេសកកម្មយកជូប៉ៃដើម្បីបានជូប៉ៃព្រោះថាជូប៉ៃអែមណាស់ចង់បានជូប៉ៃដើម្បីបានជូប៉ៃតើជូប៉ៃណាតោះយើងកុំឲ្យនៅយូរយើងកុំឲ្យនៅយូរបន្តទៀតយើងឆាប់ធ្វើខ្វះធ្វើអីដើម្បីឆាប់បានជូប៉ៃឆាប់បានប្រូមេជឹមឆាប់បានធ្វើជូប៉ៃតោះយើងធ្វើwork ខ្វះបន្តិចហ្មងតោះអូខេបុកតាអូខេតោះkitaទៅនេះមកតោះពុបជបាយនៅណាជបាយនៅនេះដូចជាយើងអត់ទាន់បានរាវកណប់ស្អីស្អីនេះដូចកណប់នៅកណប់អីច្រើនហ្នឹងធ្វើវើខ្វាយបដាយើងបើកណប់បដាហ្មងដើម្បីបានជាបាយអូយជាបាយខ្ញុំនៅណាទេអាចយកត្មងហើយយកនេះដាក់ណាណៃមកមើលបានជាបាយអត់អីយ៉ា
Behold the dark. This should go to those that need it. You're in my sights.
Don't blink.
ទៅនេះមានហត់ដែរយើងវាយយកមកតោះអរខ្ញុំវាយលើនេះមុនសិន
All the light shines bright. Light compels you.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
តោះដាក់មក
A new moon rises.
Hello មីកា
Go get him, Aiden.
អីយ៉ា
Don't blink.
You got this.
តោះ Hello មីកាអត់ទាន់បានលេងហុងកៃ Star ទេភាសាខ្ញុំពួកនេះពេក
They run from home
ពួក
to
Genshin ចង់បានជឿបាយពេកនេះចាំខ្ញុំប្រឹងឲ្យបានជឿបាយសិនយ៉ាំបាយអស់នៅគ្នាយើងខ្ញុំញ៉ាំបាយហើយខ្ញុំមើលរឿងតង្ហွာតំហើយមិញតោះមកបើមានលឹងប្លោកមក Thằng này ấm à. Con em à. Má blanc blog.
A moonlit night for all.
The dawn!
Speed of light. Huh? With sword comes shadow.
While the light shines bright,
Nơi nào đi. Nơi pro đi.
Don't blink.
Vì vậy thì là phá lên pro nên nơi tại nữa.
You keep them.
Cái vay này là
I
phá
no longer
phun.
need offerings.
Pro nó trô thôi mình đăng. Thôi mình đăng đấy. Đại này đòn.
Wait.
This is ball happen it.
go get him, Aiden!
Incoming. Huh? Surge.
You got this!
Don't blink. Hey.
Lớn nó miền ấy ăn làm tới sức thật miền ấy chỉ miền phơi làm
Yep.
ăn miền ấy không làm mà đa một đòn này đã máu đã hùa hỉ nhổm đó là ta cụ sóc cụ nào đã chẳng sóc ta đã tới đòn rồi à không phải dương nên đi sao đó là dương nhìn ấy ó mà
Ấy.
chặn này cái ra nó không khơi hợp đồng thì cho hợp môi dân nhưng mấy những sản ông rốt trộn không một bạn plan này
Wait. Incoming. Huh?
Go get him, Aiden!
Dạ. Ây da. Chẳng hiểu.
You got this!
Don't blink. Hey.
Trên màu là phía ở mình. Trọng phá. Ôi phí 7 dạ. Buồn
We'll need more where that came from.
Sky proof rồi để chết khang nhau nó nên lưu lên Sky proof đó bro bro say mà pla đó rồi chụp phải coi như vậy còn không
Green
món
winds
chặt chóc
converge. Speed of light.
While the light shines bright. How did this slip through the net?
bán môi chừng nó tiết nói cái mà tục là chơi là mình sẽ đâu này đi ai tao mình bị kết tôi chụp máu dựng đạn dựng một của bon hình tích một đến này làm á mà
Hey! That's everything. Surge. Incoming. Speed of light. Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
đau tức ta vấp vấp vào mê bên block miền ấy vẫn là miền gần nọ bỏ chưa quay quay của bọn ấy nhé bạn ấy ta cầm láng nhom anh ấy bờ pro đi lúc quay bài đọc bài
Better than nothing.
trong khăn người pro đi lục về tân niên tân ấy sẽ bộ trải tháo nữa bọn ốc đó trong mắt chơi
Better than nothing.
bọt nó lên này lên mình men men bóng mất khởi spot nó nữa mình đưa ra chơi có những xạ xua ở power năng lực bật voi nơi dịp bạn đi sao ok cầu vái chăm tích cho mình mối nó quật lang tới lời cận mà đâu có lái có đây nè cho vâng
Did they run from home too?
cái này mình phải làm tiền bây giờ
Don't blink. They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
okay. Chăm tích ta ê on này em rọ bênh bong này thôi này
Hey! Incoming.
ta
You give, you receive.
đi chia tầm đồng nít đi chia bằng hết nhưng mà vô có hiếm tận đấy ta ta hai mình thua khoe ban cho ra mong được đi ta mình định mình khoai mới tiện ấy đi còn mà chụp với bạn ấy ban khoai pi vào rồi ta tao vừa khoai dương bánh ní tới dương lươn lươn món tức có mọi mọc smile chứ ra nè thế này
I love the snow. It's so beautiful and peaceful. Then I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki. Shall we have one now?
chúng ta sẽ làm được nó đứa còn nơi cào ấy khoai ní nơi cào mà nơi nữa chúng ta nơi cào mà tới làm ở nơi cào ấy nằm nơi cào vô cùng đa sức tập tụi mình ba của mấy chứ nhỉ
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
khơi mùi ấy chung mà rồi sụp hư chuyện này này chứ tôi làm nông mà chứ nữa ca đấy
Eh?
dạ nhùa rồi như trừ cái này miên challenge không phải tiền nào ta cái miên challenge đấy thôi đang của vấp trong collect này nè collect vậy cọ lại thì tôi vâng ôi cắt cái cọ lại cái con của bạn ta đừng cọ nữa mà trăm tịch kiểu anh chỉ quanh xong
from home too.
Bạn ấy bạn chụp hơi hơi nãy kia mà tục chụp hơi không làm cho làm tôi bây giờ cả tôi sẽ tôi khi nhom tôi đi học bên này tiếp nó ông mẹ tụi bông có hò mà rồi bông miên tụi bông có hò nó mình về đi bàn nó miên tụi bông có hò tiếp liệu như tụi bông có hò mẹ ta nông sấn nào không biết ta bóp chụp chụp mình chắc qua như mình ok tiếp 7 4 ok ta tự bóng bóp
I love the
không
snow.
tràn bóng
It's so beautiful and peaceful. And I can have snowball fights with the Kuhenki.
You got this!
Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Go get him, Aiden!
Mình bán váy đeo slam luôn vừa sắp đến tiền xuôi bà con hai trời đọt lưng bằng bay ní họ buồn
You got this! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Speed of light. You give, you receive.
chọc em rô này ắt khơi nè rô quay của bong
Go get him, Aiden!
Incoming.
We'll need more where that came from.
rọt khơi nữa kìa. Let's away bear con. Watch of bear con across the mountain. Bear con nó ít kì đại. Place this away bear con. Chân tích này kìa. Chân tích nhóm miên pi trời đỏ sài. Place away bear con. Chăm tích na nở nên đấy.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit.
Nó lên đi nè cái này. Dạ nó lên ô nó coi nó không tao rồi cái nào. Thì sẽ đá nó ra. Láng thôi mày ơi. Thôi mày tới mày chậm trời lột cái lớp nôm nó màu với nhỉ giờ miền ấy trời ở làng ca trên miền lột cái lớp nôm màu với là lớp nôm lột tới đào lọt đấy nè không thật đau chứ đau ok mùi hái tiếp vô anh chi tích chân tích tích nữa nhìn vào này ok được hot tới bên đi mỏng đó tự đừng cọ tới đây đó thì đó rụt lên xem cọ lên mình đi mình cần nộp không bay ok mình tiếp buồn tiếp buồn tôi bênนี้nụ nó lợp nó ngủ chắc đã thật lơ lơ chẳng đừng sẽ tôi khiêm hạt ăn tak ok luôn ngọt nhầm lại chích màu mà plate mình chích màu đó luôn lại
They call this a pleasant surprise, right? Tiếp hái đó sợ đó sao thọt rung cái mùi kia tiện sao thọt rung mùi kia tiện thì lại đáy đâu mà lấy cái bao dân nhầm ấy nè để xong vô thọt rụt mình tại dân cùng đi chứ đó lươn tức phải chặt bạn chăm khoai nam min sẽ lên cháy chăm nhầm đạp đại tại admin sẽ lên vậy sẽ đạp tư như để sẽ đạp chưa là an nó ơi ta và vấp mình tiếp ok lần đi ta
mày nói buồn rồi mà tự úp ăn một buồn ơi Mika ăn một buồn ơi nên bảy buồn của mũi rồi tiệt chết chọc cháy ơi chết chọc cháy ơi chết chọc cháy ơi bảy buồn của mũi rồi tiệt sợ chết ai rồi tới cái lấy cho lên mình luôn vấp đi tiết hai lên nó cái nằng mi dơ mình chung vài mi dơ mình climb on món luôn ta quay vô nơi cho làm là nó lên penyap luôn ประหยัดนะโอเคต่อมีลันเทิร์นไรน์เซลลันเทิร์นจบก่อนปุ๊บเลื่อนมีเรื่องล้างเติมมาเยอะอ๋อเกี่ยวมาจุบมียวงโอ้อันนี้ตัวยังบ้านสปิริตคาร์เนี่ยคือผมต้องขวาเป็นสกัดคำเยอะคือซอมโปรเมชินตำไบบ้านจิป้ายฉลังจ้องตัวฉลังฉลังโยนี่อ้าวจบย้อนแล้วย้อน ភ្លេចច្រឡំ lôi rồi này đấy tôi trôi sầm chân lên nè cái bay cầm trôi sao complete record coba nih min record ke ini mau mati oke rồi sao gameល្អទៀត cầm cái tiết nè này chay chưa vẹn đi ok clear giờ cho bắt đầu thì một cầu kham Yeah. bọc ơi chờ lòng không lên không bắt đây cả ơi ta please ta ok một cái tiết dạ ô phải dùng tỏ bánh xanh chơiจะlàm dạ chơiจะlàm nào cái này nhưng mà tôn form vậy ok thì lại một cái đom khát vào giờ dạ tôi có lo ban mình nhưng chắc là cho lắm skill y nâng Q luôn tất cả khó lột ok tìm vô reward chân tới lớn ở nơi một bệnh tiết ta bây giờ đó sẽ Khmer dương với nhảy ok oh bây giờ giờ có bạn ơi sad mong oh salam okay chồng thấy anh đi họ vơ trong vinh món đây à hả kia đây họ thật rau vinh của lốt mình upload nhưng chờ lắm chứ môi y chào bọn giờ sao chờ lắm như thế nó rồi dương complete đó về tới dùng bàn promotion ok hai pram trong cái chọc đồng muối nhìn tiết nhưng mà ai đi bán nó sẽ tối nắng bán ta chào bài dân tiết
Settle down.
Strike a pose!
While the light shines bright, behold the dawn.
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow.
Be sanctified.
Rồi bánh chọc
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
dạ
The tides beckon.
bánh chọc này rồi
Be sanctified. You got this. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Time to shine! Nowhere to hide.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
đâu là đã đi chơi bớt tập
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Behold the dawn. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Mấy từ try again ở đây chào bài ta no ta thơ mà nó tiết khát bên kia dương ở hay ta cho những châu đòn thôi ôi mấy nhiêu ban tập bay po rồi bay po 11400 chụp anh đi anh ấy 30,000 anh ấy 10,000 khoan tịnh tả dương quay nó tiết mó vô đoạn đi tự đại đã hero tật mó ta đã nó mó ok mà
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow!
A moonlit night for all. Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Let the mighty be
Mạch ní
humble.
đã ra tao nào lên mó
Let the world come alive.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Ban mà này ô bạn buôn con này
Behold the dawn!
Surge. 3 moons converge. Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
15,000ហ្នឹងនេះអូខេ
Be sanctified.
15ហើយលុំគ្នាយើង
Silence.
6ហើយលឿនណាស់ឡាត់អូខេបានតែប៉ុណ្ណឹងក៏យើងបាននេះដែរទឹកបានប្រូមេជិមដែរអូខេអញ្ចឹងយើងវាយធ្វើម៉េចឲ្យផុត 10000 ផុត 12,000 ទៅយើងបានប្រូមេជិមទាំងពីរហើយមួយនេះយើងមិនបាច់បានក៏បានដែរទឹកអីនេះតែនេះម៉ូរ៉ាបាន 5,000 ដែរអ្នកគ្នាតោះយើងទៅមួយទៀតអូខេតោះចុះ
A moonlit night for all.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. Leave this place for the everlasting forest. No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Wayne.
No more lies. Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
You got this. Light compels you.
It all adds up. Leave this place for the everlasting forest. No more lies. Seek within.
តែសំខាន់មែននោះផងយោ
Forest, protect, stay your head.
Three moons converge.
the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Wow, kia tầm ăn bay rối nè. Cha bà đào.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place. No more lies. Seek within.
Wow, ăn bay rồi. Chộp. Ở đây, chộp tao win xong. Tao lên. Cao đây. Ăn bay rồi. Rock grab. Nhưng có thể vô phơn từ mũi. Đã. Phơn từ vậy. Sẵn. Đó. Mà.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of Ox. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Behold the dawn!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Go get him, Aiden! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Wow.
Forest, protect us.
Wait,
With one heart, we pray.
Time for retribution! I couldn't keep you all safe.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old.
Cá đây, chộp. Cá đây. Nè, ban ấy đi. Phải chỉ trừ vô ấy quay nâng bán. Phải mơ xạ xịt tội cho nó.
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest. The deception ends here.
You got this! Light compelled!
It all adds up.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
No more lies. Seek within.
Nó tốt.
It all adds up.
Anh ấy quay thêm một bài.
Can't hide the truth. Leave this place. With one heart, we pray. Absurd.
Ngọc sập ăn cho sập cả thôi. Wow, bây giờ
No
mình
more
chưa
lies. The deception ends here.
បាន
Forest, protect us for the
បាន70កាក់
everlasting
ហ្នឹង
forest.
ងាប់បដ ாய் ខ្ញុំមកមេនេះវាយធ្វើមិនបានកាក់
It all adds up.
ពេលចឹងទៅខ្ញុំចង់វាយចាំមេនេះវាយមិនឈ្នះទៅវាឈាមលោកប្រហែល100តង់ចាំមកចេះណាគ្នា lên lên grab the lure with the sun and gentle it's not uncommon to spell with this creature. It's only the texture. Chùm mấy cái đám mình thưa mấy tớ nó pro đi lục vô nhưng nó ở đó chật mùa cam đi sao
You poor lost land. With one heart, we pray. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Verdict is?
Stay your hand. It all adds up. By the frostmoon of old. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Speed of light! Nowhere to hide.
chọn mấy
Forest,
nó lên
protect
không
us.
sợ anh nó lên không chọn má
No more lies. You poor lost. With one heart, we pray. Stay your hand. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
bát bát ok cả bye bye chậm
It all adds up.
mấy tiết
Leave this place. For the everlasting forest.
ọt cột thế ban tập pi rồi non tiết bye bye mấy cả
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray. hide the truth.
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
It all adds up. The deception ends here. The sands of time got me. For the everlasting forest. By the frost moon of old.
Mang bà rối nè. Thôi một đi. Chụp. Không nói được.
Burn!
Incoming! Nowhere to hide.
You poor lost lamb, with one heart we pray. The mystery unravels. Leave this place. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. You poor lost lamb, by the frost moon of old. It all adds up. No more lies. Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
For retribution!
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Stay, forest. Take my broken crown.
Quả này ban ấy mền. Chụp nhưng mà bị cái vậy xin. Waste content photo. Photon medium bloom. Okay. Chồng mình em khơi cái váy đi xô mà bên em váy ở từ một sả
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
You poor lost land, with one heart, we no more lies. Seek within.
Wayne.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. It all adds up. No more lies.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
You poor lost land, for the everlasting. It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
ăn nó con này nhưng mà cái vai đích zero mà ngon thiệt mà nhưng mình chưa thành nhân vay mình tao móc được cái nó tỏ
Three moons converge.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. The mystery unravels. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. By the frost moon of old. No more lies. It all adds up.
cái này mê nó ngon hơn
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. Leave this place. No more lies. With one heart, we pray. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Yeah. Forest, protect us. It all adds up.
យកឡើយខ្ញុំយកឡើយអ្នកគ្នាតោះម្ដងនេះដឹងឈ្នះហ្មងអូខេមក
A new moon rises.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting forest. No more lies. The deception ends here. Absurd. Can't hide the truth.
Wayne.
With one heart, we... No more lies.
Three moons converge. Flow.
Leave this place, for the everlasting. Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Seek within. You poor lost lamb, by the frost man of all. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Wayne. A new moon rises.
For the everlasting forest. No more lies. The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Surge.
Leave this place. It all adds up. With one heart, we pray. The mystery unravels.
Flow. Three moons converge.
ងាប់បាន700ហ្នឹងអើយឈប់ខ្ញុំគិតថាធ្វើមិនទេនេះធ្វើមិនវាត្រូវក្បួនតោះ
Surge.
មកមេនឹងវាតម្លាក់ចា
A moonlit night for all.
You poor lost lamb. We buy the frost man of all. No more lies. Seek within.
Flow.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Surge.
You poor lost lamb, by the frost man of all.
A new moon rises.
For the everlasting forest. The mystery unravels.
Wayne.
Leave this place. No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here. You poor lost lamb, with one heart.
Three moons converge. Surge.
Can't hide the truth. Absurd. Seek within. Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
Flow.
អត់គ្រប់ទៀតបានតែ2000ខ្ញុំគាត់ថាខ្ញុំវាយអានេះអត់ឈ្នះទេតោះយើងទៅខ្វាយទី3ហ្មងតោះវាយអត់ទៅមុខគេឃើញគេមាន hero ដូចវាយស្រួលមាន Venti អញ្ចឹងដងទៅឯនេះយក hero ភ្លើងមាន Venti ដងទៅហើយមួយនេះតោះទៅហើយមក
The story has only just begun! About
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
ទៅហើយទៅហើយ
Yeah, let's play.
កំណៅស្អីកំណៅដែរ
Yahoo!
a lament for the...
Yeah, time for takeoff. Here we go. Yeah. Let's play. Yeah. Yeah.
Thunder! The abyss is burning!
Here we go. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A lament for the...
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
cáiកំណៅ
Yahoo!
មកខែ
Devouring claw! The abyss is burning!
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. 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 Yahoo!
Devouring claw!
Time for takeoff. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yahoo!
អូខេអានេះគ្រាន់តិចវ៉ាអវៈទី2នោះវាយអត់ឈ្នះហ្មងថាយើងវាយអត់ត្រូវមើលទៅទី4មកមើលតោះ
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Installation chamber deployed.
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes.
Wane. Green moons converge.
The night comes. Be silent. Observe. Be silent.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
Ôi. Nhung nhập tỏ vệ tí pi nông mỏng. Vệ tí pi nhung voi ban cả sao. Vệ tí quay tí bố ở đây. Ok. Tỏ.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
While the light shines bright, be gone, Shadow.
Strike is won! Without further ado! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Surge. Three moons converge.
Behold, the dawn!
Strike a leg! Divine light, shield them!
A new moon rises.
Light compels you!
Strike is won! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Three moons converge.
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Your grand finale! Divine light, shield them! Be cleansed!
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Behold, the dawn!
Strike is won! Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Without further ado! Divine light, shield them!
A new moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of...
Observe your grand finale! Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
While the light shines bright,
Tỏ. Bán pi mơn này. Đấy, bán bay mơn có. Tham long. Ok. Mà ý kiến là Cloud Origin Chapter X Hotel of Moon Devil Monster. Iya. Oh. Chui ẩn hoa. Oh. Chụp mấy bạn nâng kia ở ban màn ok mà vô lại bánh cạp ní các bạn ní. Ôi bị sai mau. Biết. Ôi. Ây da. Vô mày. Bì. Để mình giết. Ây da. Ôi ạt ngọt mì. Mình từ kia. Ok. Tôn slam tiệt. Mà tới mình. Dạ. Rõ đấy không? Ta mấy mà. Ok. Ini yung cut sign naman ya. Oh, jual. Jual vô mong. chả rồi vậy đi. Sáng. Cảm xúc. Dạ. Ôi. Ok. Đó là những bạn bay này. Mà cho nó. Gấp lần blob ấy da bi là bọn ai bi đòn này trém ạ đòn này đấy à. Đây cũng trang khẳng đòn kẹp lơm ở đòn này. Lần này mình cặp lần đã nó. À rồi. Đi rồi sang. Mà làm thì mệt cọp á, đã đi mệt cọp á là nào dạ cọp cọp quá. Ok, đó. Biết ngọt. Đừng tích. Đó, nó đi đâu tới. Tới nó. Ok. Ôi nó tích. Nó tích tiền. Có hơn nó là ta. Không thể mất. Tự ai vậy? Tự ai vậy? Nào, trên đây ơi. Bộ là bong sạch lẹp đi. Lẹp chăn. nhung cua vô ní cua vô hero ní lo chiêng đó coi nhung
I cut some bamboo today to make a
ban dây tàu dây tàu nhưng ở sao xây còn 500ហើយដល់គ្នាcòn 500ហើយស៊ីខ្ញុំមាន600តាមមកតោះអូខេ chọc mấy nhung định bán hero thay chứ anh hero sẽ tội dường à mình bán hay mình bán sẽ tôi chứ là tao mình mình đi bán sẽ tôi mùi tao lỡ bắt tên nào bắt
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the...
tao mình thua quay lần thân ra rồi đó nên chăm tịnh em xong cho tập tập tịnh
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Peaceful neighborhood.
Be mindful of your personal safety.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Tah,អ្នកគ្នាខ្ញុំមកវិញហើយឈឺនោមពេកមិញ
This is a
The
peaceful
White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be related to this person as well.
Shanyun! Madam Ping! Xiao! Great! You're out here!
Ah, traveler. It has been quite some time.
Oh, happy lantern ride, Paimon. You're as lively as I remember. I trust things have been well.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up. Something terrible has happened.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? Mooncarver is here with you, but he is not. The Wrath of Mint? That old fool dares to utter such nonsense behind one's back.
Yeah, that's not really our biggest concern here.
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess Mountain Shaper and affect his mind. No wonder Rex Lapis told us to gather here and await his orders.
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared. Were it one of us, Zizhi would hardly have found a vessel quite so ready for the taking.
Hey, that's not what you said earlier.
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering. Obviously, he intends to plant mint in the vicinity of one's abode.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might as well let him be. Once he fulfills his wish, it's possible that Zizhi will relinquish him of her own volition.
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount Eltsong to be covered in mint. One can see it clear as day. Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires, and naturally pose a great risk to the form and mind of all living beings. We cannot let this go unchecked.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience and know how to deal with such situations.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely end in armed confrontation. In one's own estimation, the time for such measures has not yet come. Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew that Zizhi was active in Liyue Harbor, yet told us only to wait. It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe extreme measures were warranted here.
Yes, this is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zizhi's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding those she possesses to fulfill their own wishes.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the traveler said, it seemed like she was about to explode with rage. But why?
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the curse of time. What could that be about?
Perhaps erosion.
Indeed. We are of the same mind.
I heard that ancient clans in the mountains once regarded the White Horse Adeptus as the daughter of time. It seems there was some truth to that, after all.
The daughter of time. Cursed by time?
Time does not treat everyone equally. The longer you dwell in this world, the more it takes from you.
Then what do we do?
One has devised a solution. Based on what you have told us, it seems that Suju is in the habit of leaping to a different host when provoked. One's plan is for us to block all escape routes while you confront Mountain Shaper, forcing Suju to reveal herself. Then, if prior experience stands, she will have no choice but to possess you. However, not only are you able to sense it, you are also unaffected by the peculiar state of stasis. In other words, in that moment, you would have the chance to either subdue or persuade her.
That is akin to walking straight into the lion's den. Allow me to go instead.
Yeah, isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? After all, even if she got possessed, it's not like she would pose a danger to anyone. Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related, you know.
One would not suggest this course of action if one had any such reservation. Time and again, the Traveler has proved immune to Suju's influence. Consider for a moment why that might be.
Oh yeah, that's what the first Deadly Self told you, right?
Perhaps your time in Nodcry left you with the blessing of the newborn moon goddess, Traveler. And this White Horse Adeptus clearly has a profound connection to the moon.
Indeed. Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns, Conqueror of Demons?
I was just trying to fathom why Rex Lapis left without explaining the situation in detail. But now I think I understand. Rex Lapis entrusted this matter to the Traveler, which means in his estimation, the Traveler must be the key to its resolution. So I have no other concern. I trust Rex Lapis, and I trust you.
Then we are all in agreement on proceeding with this plan? Very well. We should depart at once, lest we lose our chance. Let us see whether that old fool truly dares to face one's abode with Mint.
តោះយើងទៅបន្ថយខ្លួនឲ្យគេបែរឲ្យសេតូជឺប៉ាយើងចូលខ្លួនលងទឹកឡើយសេតូខ្ញុំ តោះយើងឲ្យទៅឲ្យសេតូជឺប៉ាយើងចូលខ្លួនបន្តិចដើម្បីយើងចាប់ អត់ទេដើម្បីយើងបញ្ចុះបញ្ចូលបែកជឺប៉ាហ្នឹងបានទេយកបែកជឺប៉ាហ្នឹងកាចណាស់កាច9បានតែផាច់
1 mint, 2 mint, let us plant a whole slew of mint. Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outsong no more, but rather Mount Mintsong. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with such verdant splendor.
Mountain Shaper. You dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode.
Do not take personal offense, Cloud Retainer. He is not in control of his faculties.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zidja is the one driving him to do this.
Huh? But Zidja just helps people fulfill their own wishes and desires.
Not now, Paimon.
Oops. Sorry, Mountain Shaper. Paimon might have just thrown you under the bus.
When he wakes up, we shall have words. Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it. Again! Oh, young one, it is you. Don't tell me. Cloud Retainer sent you? Ha! Such brazen insolence. Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger on my garden, I shall smash her cuisine machine to pieces. You think I am one to fold so easily?
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage. You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden! You know nothing of my past. My warning was given. The cost entwined with this is beyond what you can bear. Stubborn mortal! You... Very well. If death is what you seek, who am I not to oblige? Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? Then, let it be granted.
Cho luôn chưa hay này. Dạ. Rồi chúng ta cho trôi bạn chiếc bài này.
You who seek death, stand before me. My prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zabai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release. A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you? Help. No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once. No. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon. That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Zabai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world? That memory.
is embedded deep within the essence of Tsubai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom, or a fool's courage. I shall relinquish control over this body's curse, and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave.
Hey.
Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything. Fail, and we shall sink into oblivion together.
Dạ. Clear. Đó rồi. Ôi. Clear. Giờ phải chui đi to là phải chui đòi chưa phải cài đó.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Chưa nhóm tại
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing? Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai. Wow, Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful? Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops. Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving?
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Oh.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come.
This just have to believe. This celestial invade Mao.
What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Longan.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
You have done enough.
ប៉ាក់ចុងលីជួយតែសូលបែកទៅជា3សូល
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight. Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves. It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape. But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
ជាប៉ាយើងខូចចិត្តដោយសារជួយមនុស្សដែលអ្នកភូមិដែលគ្រប់ជាប៉ានឹងអត់បានច្រើន
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you. If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders, and that cannot now be changed. As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form, a manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done. Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
Chất tới một dương ấy. Bán xô môi. Ta. Ok. Chúng mới chênh máu ở
You think I am one to fold so
Vâng, thân
easily?
sẽ phơ ní chỉ mới vô chung một dịp bại nông Việt.
Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has. What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizha been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizha may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
man.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizha. Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she? Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah, kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together. Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place in 2 days. Let's meet back up again there. there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Fingers crossed it all goes well.
Ai dương ở ban chơi xưa mua dương ban xô bo chưa bài dương mua nơi pi tiệt
Incoming. Hey! Huh. Speed of light. Don't blink. Hey! That's everything. On to the next.
Chuột bài chu bài chu màu quay nhai hả?
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there? Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Pro anh thơ si keo. Chúng ở lớn nhưng thơ si pro ai vậy?
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between smaragdus jadeite and smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Evidenceទី2 ទៅមក
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
Okay.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually...
aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Sir Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Jiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right, then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost
Cruel
something,
to
we
live.
end up searching all
Trong
over
cái
the place
hạ
for
ca
it.
Khmer.
But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
Bạn đã xây nó.
Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Nhưng nơi vừa quay cho này.
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts, too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Yeah.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Okay. យើងបើក map មាន map ក្នុង teapot មួយទៀត ធ្វើ work quest នេះដើម្បីធ្វើ quest lantern ride បន្ត តោះ work ហ្មង work quest ទៅលឿនៗហ្មងទៅ Blueprint.
Target acquired.
Speed of light.
ខ្ញុំមើល YouTube សិនគេធ្វើមិន ពេលខ្លះតតែមើល YouTube បានកើតបើអត់មើលអត់កើតបាទ
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
mấy nhung được cưng kia hormone này môi mình lên được lên cái lạnh vừa đó chăm tích tôi sẵn vấp sẽ to không chịt mà đào ở đây nè sẽ tôi nhóm còn lên mini tại dan ini limited ya cuma ini Vincent dan ini limited ini phải 4 ấy mà tới phải tỏ 4 katanya pilih okay. ឡប់3នៅលើនេះកោនេះ blueprint នេះ
We'll need more where that came from.
50បានលំ50ដល់គ្នានេះគួយ50 នេះសោះខ្ញុំចេះច្រឡំនេះក្រោមជ្រុយយកមកលើនេះអីឃើញកណ្ដោបយកមួយក្នុងមុខនោះមានឆលេង
That's everything. On to the next.
If you joke about this mountain.
You go!
Don't blink!
All the light shines bright!
ទៀតឲ្យនេះមកខាងនេះយើងមកទៅក្នុងសិនហើយមកខាងនេះសិនត្រូវមកខាងនេះសិនMaiden!
You got this.
Ta. Ê, liệu lấy thì tôi kiếm. Tôi của con này. Nhưng plek romer khách mình cần làm bên đây mình các bạn này mình ta tam năng ta ta đi union đi ngồi đấy đi union chỉ là ngồi đấy nhưng mà nhung khinh
Go get him and behold the dawn!
Speed of light! With sword comes shadow!
nhưng mà tôi mang vô thì sẽ cọp em dễ mộng mà pon và rồi chừng mãi tình bạn đọc tiếp tình tục máu này đẹp hay ta ok những bạn đọc ấy tập bạn đọc mua bạn đọc mua nước nào thế ơi đi là một màn này bắt ra nữa khởi nghiệp bạn em yên ở World Cup ấy nhảy mùi tích thức khách bà này lơ mua chân những tao vô món họ mình sẽ lên vậy bọn lên cái lạnh tay Solo. Phục mà Phạm bên lên dây chẳng tập năng tập năng nhưng tập năng nhưng thôi là bạn tập năng mỗi cái tập năng đôi chỉ thôi nên lý do ấy đôi chỉ thôi đôi chỉ thôi là nắng đôi chỉ thôi là cái gì mệt này miền ở miền tắc năng lắm miền tắc năng ngủខ្ញុំទៅរកទឹកនឹងពីណាបានចឹងមានទឹកនេះទេមិញមែនទឹកមួយទៀតđể tập năng thế này mình là tập năng thế mua có vô cái này nhé vô cái này những ăn sló tôi mua cái tray vậy mua master luôn tí tóc ý kết không rồi tắc nạt khớp tắc nó ấy kể nhưng không rõ khởi chỗ អូអានេះខ្ញុំឃើញគេរកក្នុង teapot នឹងបានចុះteapot ខ្ញុំសិនណោះ
Around it. Paimon can't do that! Well, you're the one with the sword anyway, you do it! Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second, what is that?
នេះសត្វនេះគេអ្នកធ្វើនោះ
Well, it seems that we have a visitor. It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
ផ្លេចឈ្មោះខ្លួនឯង
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
ឈ្មោះសត្វម៉ាប់
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned? Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over. But at least this way, you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please. Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look. Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot. Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we? I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely. A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be? I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Yeah. Tak. Anh ấy dương promo ban chốt mà anh ấy dương promo ban là mùi rồi. Ta.
If you ever have any questions,
Dương ở trên vị thi phạt đi. Nó nghĩ dương ảnh bia lấy bán còn thôi tiếc thử ta lấy dương trâu trên sân trên dương thử nhưng trên vị thi phạt nó thì mình bán này. Bán này. Thật ra cũng châu thơm măng là món khuyên bảo này. Ôi, nó đó giúp cho clean luôn vậy. Đó mau. Liên nào rồi. Tak apa-apa. Khoai. Ủa khoan chú đá nâng à. Năng cái gì này dương mền chứ Bọn men kia dương tên nhà bọn sập đi. Kia dương nhà bọn sập. Sao nhầm ở bóng thua đi hổ. Bóng thua ở vô khoai chẳng tư. Lên khó chúng ta vô khoai khá thuật ca tế khó. Bọn men kia dương tên nhà bọn sập đi. Nó kêอยู่ๆนี่เยอะเหมือนอยู่ๆนี่เยอะเหมือนนี่เยอะเหมือนđâyอยู่ๆนี่เยอะเหมือนบอกนี่เยอะยมở sập bạn bên kia chơi mà bạn đã sụt đây dụ mình khi dương mình bậc ni dương chậm chưa khẩm bắn không nào sao nhầm tích như dương ấy còn không lòng bị đòn hello đây người ta không đi nó tiền hai sao mình vừa khoan nan đi miền pro mấy chim số nó nên đây mà đo siêu quay tiền quay tới ban ấy vòng
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
lươn bóp bóp đã khné ở bên đã khné ban request mình chậm chui commentប្រាប់ខ្ញុំផងណាមិញអត់ដឹងថាអ្នកគ្នាឬក៏អត់ទេមិញឈ្មោះយូចឹងទៅអត់ដឹងថាអ្នកគ្នាឬក៏អត់ចឹងខ្ញុំបានសិក្សាបងអ្នកគ្នាចាំជួយប្រាប់ខ្ញុំផងណា
I suppose this will do.
Bọn ai nhé. Quay tập ăn.
Moonlit night for all.
While the light shines through.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Be gone, shadow of darkness!
Tay qua đây. Lươn. Cái này dương rồi bạn đọc thu một bình nhé. Grau.
Huh?
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned? Doesn't quite feel like it though. You know,
think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits? That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore? You think? Wow, that's pretty impressive, building all this under the lake. Wait, no, that's ridiculous. No way is that where we are. Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around? New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute! It's so fluffy and soft. I wonder who left it here. Oh, foolish traveler, you dare enter this fortress of doom without invitation? Prepare to be eaten alive! We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring!
Rồi màu dương lui chụp hơi bọc cái món ta. Không thì bà bán đường lò mà chứ nhỉ. Chui tới bạn ấy. តោះលឿនៗហ្មងvừaខ្វះយើងមិនចាំយូរតោះ នៅក្រៅបាទស្មាននៅក្នុងខំទេរបស់នៅក្នុងsựត្រីទៀតយើង ត្រីស៊ីអត់ អូបានត្រីមួយ
Steady now. It's the final. Whew, that was a tough fight. ស្ទុយត្រីទៀត ស្ទុយត្រីទៀតណាយើងកោបត្រី chụp đấy trong các bạn Yeah, you nearly got him. You made that look easy.
Okay. Ơi một ត្រីទួយត្រីត្រីដល់យើងតោះយើងមកស្ទួយត្រីចូលមកស្ទួយត្រីមួយប៉ិន
You got this! Speed of light! Converge!
All the light shines bright! Behold, the
Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Go get him, Aiden!
Chọ lẹo tay vào rồi chọ chìm tỏ vào dưới
You got this!
Speed of light!
All the light shines bright!
A moonlit night for all.
Light compels you!
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
Go get him, Aiden!
Nowhere to hide. Three moons converge.
Oh, the dog!
Speed of light! Hey!
Okay. Tá.ចាប់ផ្ដើមធ្វើវល់ខ្វែអស់ហ្មងអូចម្លើយឡើង4ម៉ោងបាត់ហើយតោះ
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried telling him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
What? You need something? Here. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
Don't worry, Margaret.
we're not here for that research project I told you about last time.
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
Allow me to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow! Another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince. Oh? What's that? Shuyan. In the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Understood. I do apologize.
It seems he really is capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds of mutual understanding. It's my firm belief that by simply playing the game, players can develop a deeper level of understanding between one another.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Anyway, if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know. Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that?
What can I say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Ha ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
Sure, why not? Alrighty then, our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing, now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there. Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
That's right. We have some cards that I received from a friend.
Yeah. You're gonna need a few more cards than that. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. Please.
All right, so now we have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right?
Yep. So, are you ready to start? All right, then let's begin. Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew, pew, pew! Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours! Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Let's go.
First, we roll 8 elemental dice at the start of every round. These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions. Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions.
Okay.
Of course, the most common action is to use character skills. Huh, not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack.
Okay.
And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again. Now, these... So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro... That was pretty good! That's one opponent down for the count. Bam! But the game has only just begun. Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win. As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round. All right, here we are, a fresh new round. Woohoo! And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need, after all. Ooh, that's some terrible luck. Huh, there's no way we'll be able to use Diluc's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and reroll them. When the action phase begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy. Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst, but we're still 1 short. Never mind, let's start with a normal attack instead. Diluc's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die, and in any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill. Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
ដល់ហើយគ្រូខ្ញុំនេះ ទៅហើយអ្ហ៎
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party.
Yo.
Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage. Oh, it seems like an... When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected by cryo.
Okay.
Freeze!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered. At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have one active character, while others are considered standby characters. Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills.
Oh, I know.
You can spend 1 elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switching characters is an action just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill. Because the opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the Melt Elemental reaction. When triggered, Melt increases damage dealt by 2. This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
Tới rồi. Vậy chứ mà này bây giờ là một ngày.
Alright! Next up, let's learn these cards are each time a match. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack. Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll? Well, never mind. Even in cases like this, we can still attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use. Don't underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. So playing this action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice of the same type. Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much. We'll cross that bridge. So, playing an action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Simply put, but wait. Well, not by discarding 1 card from your hand. And this card isn't useful right now. So, we might as well use it for elemental tuning. Sometimes, you won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. Ingenious invocation teeth. In this case, just like playing cards. Come on, hurry up! Would you look? Because you have the white iron greatsword equipped. Now comes the final part. Oh yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial at this time.
Oke aja. Jay. Select button. I might know. Ciao.
have confirmed.
Ta
Let's see how you do.
Cái bạn này dạy trả.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Hey, you can preview.
Chụp này thôi mà chứ.
Check it out. So all your opponent reference this. Well then, that.
This will be interesting.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile. Remember, you...
Let's go.
Kêu ta trên nơi giờ bạn bạn mà ơi có lên game giờ bạn mà nó
All right, cool. Those are the basics. Did you get all that? What we just played was an adventure challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
You snuck in without making a sound. Anyway, what are you doing here?
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry. Naturally, you have some collaboration with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is...
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share. I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time. Good. Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit you where Lord Barbados split you. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards.
Then, let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards.
So why don't we have our first duel? All right, let's duel. Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength in a duel. At the same
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Dodge this!
I can do it.
ច្រឡំ
Stand clear.
Ready when you are.
Dodge this!
There can be no...
Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Oh, so sorry.
I can do it. Absorption test.
I'm not done.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Test 6308.
Freeze!
Need to make adjustments. I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match. Paimon didn't know you could get so competitive, Sucrose. I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Thank you. I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all.
But Genius and Vacation TCG is a really fun game. Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the right atmosphere. I'll definitely be back. All right. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shiyan's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shiyan.
Nè, ở đây có tay nhầm sống bật lại trong năng sân hay nào lại màu bị cái lại chụp hay nhầm lại chết pram màu lại pram thì thế pram màu dương rô bạn đọc này nè nhưng mà ngay bây giờ rô bạn đọc kia pram ngay với hai support chẳng miền tập năng đây nào có thể ở con tràn làm cả thứ này nó tiền chăm chúc khi nào video của anh ta tiền này nào có thể bảo này ngay cho chặt ấy chăm chơi chuyện là chơi subscribe YouTube cho nó nhầm phong này nào có thể ở con tràn bye bye chúc khi nào video của anh ta tiền tay người đẹp
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still,